Live.
Jesus Christ be praised. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Repairs, man. That's what we need. This one right here. Fix all of it. Just like experience on it. Some other shit's just too expensive.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything tonight? What'll it...
I'm too over encumbered to sprint. I need some more shit to sell. Did I really just kill everybody in that castle? And now I'm walking scot-free. Look, I can jump over this. Like, come on, man.
God grant you health.
There you are, the asshole. Thanks for the key, man.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. Only yesterday you were delivering horseshoes and today you have your own horse? I'm amazed. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. It was good to see you, my friend.
He's slower. He's 10 more speed. He's got 10 more pounds. He's got a few more stamina. To switch up on soldier like that, I guess, man. His courage is terrible, but whatever, I guess.
I took a look at...
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's a well-behaved, smart, and honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
So I heard.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know how to ride, don't you?
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
See you later, my friend.
Get me tab out. Damn it. What was the one I was using before? Servant's Hood? Yeah. Yeah, Servant's Hood. Yeah. See my new horsey? I don't need none of your shit, buddy. I guess I'll just sell you the cock that you gave me, or what? You're terrible. You're terrible, bud. I don't need these, bud.
I was glad to be of help to you.
No, I got two useless things, or what? Like, I can't do anything with this.
Good sir.
Whatever, man. Came out up on overloaded. I didn't know that. Oh, you gonna sell that shit? Oh, my fault, my fault. Just socked on his shoulder blade. Alright, let's go talk to this dude. I'll be back. I'll take you with, actually, Logan.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Are you inside?
Greetings. What would you like?
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately.
Not
Once
demons.
again, devils are wreaking
No,
havoc
demons,
at
no!
Toski.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Ah, of course.
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you'll cause a panic. God be with you.
Praise the Lord.
I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle again.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Aye. Me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitential. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell, and to harm people however he can. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
Like the sort of mud that sticks to everything, causes ulcers, and tries to pull you down underground.
An interesting interpretation. I usually hear similar things from people who can't swim. Anything else?
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
For a nobleman, Nickvard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berk...
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure...
I won't keep you any longer.
$4,000 for my indulgence. What's up here? It was hard too.
Ah, damn.
Like, it's so annoying. Just stay straight, bro.
Oh, fucker.
Oh my god, it's just I don't want to bother, bro. I just hate these logs. It's so bad. So cooked, man. So cooked logs. Yeah, so high up.
Oh, fucker.
Over it. Oh yeah. Shit, that's me locks. That's that closet.
Greetings to you.
I got a new perk point just for exploring. I checked all that out. Check that out. This shit down there. Over encumbered again. It's like $30, right? $60. I thought it was a good sell. nothing.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
It's the coal.
Can we fight?
As you wish. Practice or the real thing?
I want to have a real fight, with real weapons.
How many opponents do you want?
Well, at least 2, so it's not too easy.
If you say so. On guard! I surrender. But don't let it go to your head. I'll even the...
We'll see about that.
I'm done for today.
Where they sleep. I want this one. Divulge, bro. I can't move the horse. Crazy. Can't move the horse either. Oh no. He's got shit to sell, man.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
I mean, all the armor's kits at this point. Do that in there for now. Oh, yeah, that's the mission for Hans. B is up there. C is right here, so I'll ask him.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Nothing. That's why I came to you.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous...
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right.
Yeah, buddy. At the birth,
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scrap, but they got a lot more bold. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're...
Don't worry.
My eyes and ears aren't what they... Be on the lookout for people. That's...
All right.
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the main...
How should I deal with...
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace under the maiden. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. And every third...
I don't have much of a choice.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't...
Crazy.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I don't think I will.
I'm all done in.
What do you need?
Ah,
What'll it be then?
I need my wounds treated and my clothes washed.
Great.
I'll gladly pay.
Excellent. I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
What did he say? He said there's some West Core, but where?
I'd like to look.
Why not? As you can probably... Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has 2 blades. And thanks to your second hand on these are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely... Now come and try it a few times. Good.
I'd like to look.
Why not? I can show you how I teach the local men to fight with pikes. It's not that noble a weapon, but it's dangerously effective. One slash...
That sounds.
Gladly. You start slicing the pike with a slow arc to yank the opponent's weapon aside. This will throw him off balance. If you do it right... Now come and...
I'll come and try it a few times.
Good.
I'd like to look.
Certainly. If you are not afraid of fistfights, I'll show you a little trick. It is actually a simple blow. I was taught it by a good old Franciscan, back when I was studying.
That sounds.
But of course, first, you kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. But at that moment, it won't put a blow down. Now come and try it a few times. Good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or is he just messing with me?
Pleasant evening. Another day almost behind me.
You must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
You were bored, so you made up the whole story.
Oh, come on.
I don't have time for your stupid jokes. You'd just be leading me on again.
I wouldn't dare. But suit yourself. Just don't be surprised when one of the demons comes back to bite you in the arse.
I'll give a rip you don't like me. Oh, fuck him.
Greetings, sir.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Well, maybe it's just a stray dog or a cat. What would demons want here anyway?
The more I think about it, a dog can't make your soup go sour. And besides, sometimes you hear this strange whispering around here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here, under the Maiden.
Oh, of course she did. They've been messing with her head. That old crone's under their spell. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplace.
9? Why 9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right.
That's hard to describe. Anyway, together they form the shape of a 5-pointed...
Don't worry. Hopefully I won't miss...
if I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even...
The devil...
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them. See you soon, my friend.
Don't show yourself here again. Don't show yourself here again.
Is this how they clean floors around here now? Greetings, sir.
That should do it.
We did this one already. Let's just keep going up, huh? There's none in there. Let's just close this. Let's go back up this way. I don't believe there's a fire pit up there. What's this? It's on the side of the castle. It's not in the tower.
I hope I'm doing this right.
I'll take the hat. Fuck it.
Greetings, sir.
Nothing else in there. Down we go. This is the prison. Wish that guard was sitting for some reason. Dude, what is in this door? Why are they hiding? Where's the fire at, man? It's only in here. So that one dude was in. Gotta over to this all fucking day, bro. Let's just go to the thing. Oh, there is one that town. Oh, there is. I didn't see a fire pit over there. Oh, this is the tower.
What do we have here?
Greetings, sir.
Where, man? Here,
I hope I'm doing this right.
Oh, there's anything over here?
Christ, pardon me.
We're here.
Is this how they clean floors around here now?
Funny with the jokes.
That should do it.
My humble respects.
Back to hell with you.
Nothing there's all that like. I'm not loud here, I don't know why. Go in there. Can't go in there. This isn't a fire pit. Do this fire pit already. Oh, this door goes where? To the battlements. And that door goes to the battlements. Hello. This is here. Like, this is just ridiculous. This just goes up here, man. A hard lot. Crazy. I get this one too. Yeah.
At your service, sir.
Out the way, man. You're up here?
Back to hell with you. They won't be getting past this.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I didn't see or hear any of them. I reckon it was just rats.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and check...
You got a lot.
There's always something. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble. God be with you.
Alright, dude. Oh. How many books to read? Should I wait a little longer?
What do you want?
I need a...
Certainly.
Overclean my shit. That's
need
all
my
I
wood.
did.
Great.
I'm glad.
All right.
Car's getting scrubbed up.
There. All better.
All right.
I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of. And take better care of
Still basically broke. Crazy. You have anything crazy? Ooh, this is good. buy that. Well, that means you're taking this. And this. And this. And that. Ooh, better. Ooh, better. Blue or what? Blue and white looks nice. Hey, 300, buddy. I don't think you know what you're talking about.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I bet you are, buddy. I'll put those. Put those in the thing, you know? Doesn't have much, man. Is there anything, man?
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Can't say it is. Gotta get rid of Charlie's hat. Hood. Go look up, trying to sell it. We can't sell the Holy Grail. Can you for anything? I think it's yeah, right. Good. Anything else in the castle? Got the priest on it, right? Go talk to the priest. I do want to see the cupboard too. The cabla. The cabla.
Through the same Christ I'm sorry. Greetings. What would you...
I've sinned, Father.
Your reputation and deeds precede you, wretch. Get on the path of repentance, or you shall never find salvation.
I'll do it some other...
As you wish.
I don't give a shite about the repentance. I don't give a shite about penance. I don't give a shite. I don't give a shite. Let me out, man. Freedom. Freedom is shit. Freedom is shit, man. My shit's already getting dirty. I hate how this is so easy to see get dirty. That's not the green fit today, because my goodness. I want to check this new horse tag. I knew that was worse, but this looks good.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Greetings.
Do you know where I can find Nickford? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickford.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon? Ah, never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nickford has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. But he thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here, talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I understand. Just one more thing, please. When was the last time you saw Nickford? And where?
The last time was in the Knight's Hall. I found that message a few days ago. Hard to say where he's off to.
Thanks anyway.
I can't even... I'm sure what else I was saying. It's crazy I get dirty so easily. Shed. There's a kind of garden. The goblin.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
Well, I need to plough too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No. And nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Well, I'll be on my way. I wish you well.
Safe travels.
I can't talk to you, Matthew. You're an asshole. All right. All right, Matthew. I'm just airing out everyone's house and shit. Cause it's musty and shit. Dirty, musty, and dirty like
Bless you,
you.
sir.
Like you. Don't God bless me.
God grant you good health.
And to you.
Can I help you?
I was looking around
I
here.
was beginning to worry what that was.
Yeah, they got hella wood. I could just take that. That's weird.
What am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, aye, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Yeah, not a lot. Not a lot going on over here.
May God give you health, sir.
Dog shit everywhere. Bunch of dog shit everywhere. And the book for the miller. Escort house goes in the McBuff. We can't do that now. You said the Knight's Hall? Where the hell is the Knight's Hall? It's not there, it's not there. It's not over there, so it's probably somewhere around here.
Can you read?
People of Yerkov will hardly protest.
Numbers are big,
Very
but
good.
not letters.
I'll have it all
You
written
I
up,
apologize.
sir. At your service, sir.
The Knight's Hall, bro. What does that look like?
Greetings.
Here knows anything. Anything else? No. This little train. He's not in here. Skip on, Lord, skip on. Is this him? Just some random dude.
Pissing down rain again.
Hashik Burgrave. Burgrave, Hashik Burgrave. Dude, where's the Knight's Hall? Let me get out this cat. Let me finish it. Just leave, man. You know anything about it?
What would you...
No. Why would you know anything about anything? Just check the big building first, bro. Bullshit. Bunch of donkey bullshit, man. A bunch of shiitake. Shiitake. Open, what's in here? Yeah, this room. Trespassing. Not only in here. Yeah, not here though. just goes up to there. It's literally just a big circle. Nobody knows anything ever. What is this?
About that lost alchemy book.
Please tell me.
First, I need to find the...
Who exactly?
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the... He sleeps in the house directly across from it.
Okay, who's in there?
Where is
Regina?
Regina? As Lord von Berkhoff's personal maid, she'll perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even...
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the Crone's kitchen. If you can't find her there, try the first house in the lower castle, across from...
That's everything I needed to know.
I touch you. So let's not touch you. You done here?
Ave Maria.
God bless you.
What do you need?
Hold on, I thought you were the person I'm looking for. Oh, it's above. What am I?
Greetings.
Bertha, instead of devils, I need... The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any...
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much...
I suppose Lord Libac...
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libac when I see him, and I'll explain.
But now tell me.
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Nickvard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the Crone. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want... That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. Though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena. But this time, it...
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
All right.
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, how do I get up?
Careful.
One more. One more. Where are you, way down by the game? Yes. Hans.
Greetings. Oh, why? Lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer.
Good afternoon. I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libac. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing. Hmm?
What task?
Nick Libac, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules.
I understand, sure.
A sword.
Sword? Hmm? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy. Forge one, buy one, or even maybe from one of the guards at the Once I get a sword, I'll...
You wanted a sword?
I don't want an...
I'll gladly...
Only spy. Unless you had more groschen than a then I'd believe...
I'm not going to pay you that.
You want to hang on to...
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word. Deeds talk louder than words.
I'll think of a way to...
I'll get a sword for this little cuckhead. I could just craft them all, right? Give me the cheapest.
Mad! Barking and growling at me like I was a stranger.
Why is it like that? You gardening, man.
Thank you, sir, and come again.
Ooh, got chocolate. You fit inside
Such
what?
A cute puppy. We'll miss him when he's gone.
You should get another puppy. Everyone needs something to cheer them up.
Real?
I have to go now. Take care.
For real. I'm thinking about becoming evil as fuck, guys. What are your thoughts on that? Do it? Live my life?
About Nickford.
Got that sword yet, spy?
You wanted to...
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickford, then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Bergoth. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off.
That's all?
Aye, I'll be going into war soon.
I'll tell him.
I'll be going to war soon. So I assume he's just shitting his brains out. Dude, I want to use the Vulge so bad. Look at that thing.
How's it going?
You know it hits. Oh. Horsey. What's over here, huh? What y'all got over here? More lumber? Chill little fire. Convict Votava. What'd you do? Huh? What you in for? We're not allowed in here no more. Crazy. Crazy how they switch up on you, right? Guard the barracks. I don't know what's going on. He don't know what's going on. So he didn't run over here and shit his brains out? I'm just confused. I'm just so confused. Right. It's like this guy's posted here all day and he would have the information. But he don't know shit. Also, these walls are very nice.
Another senseless death. Where's that damn thing?
Oh, it slides right out. It's so nasty. I'll go down there and see what's up.
That's damned rain.
Henry! Foul weather, isn't it?
You're right. It's awful.
I don't mind a bit of rain, but there's gotta be a limit.
Do you live here or something? You're sus. You're so weird. I didn't really get traded through, huh? Or did I? I fuck with these. I only buy tier 3 shit though. Ooh. Decorated. 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 A knight's belt. I'll take those if you take these. Should rob this man. The 1 cup.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
No problem, man. Let's go, dude. I gotta check this guy out. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what that means? I don't think y'all do. Yeah, my heart. Oh, it's not even on my day. That's right. I must sell these two. Some of these out. Yeah, I can. Damn, I'll put that weapon already. Down the hill. Is that too far from where I'm going? Yeah, it's not even down there. Watch this parkour. There's nothing even in there. Should I go check out what that dude's over there, I guess? I don't really have any other clues, and that's the only thing I see.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
You must be Nick Vard, eh? Poor wretch.
Where's that damned gravedigger? Blessings to you. Another senseless death.
Magic Ghost tier 3. Ooh, I'll take that. And Burger Hood tier 3. Garger Host tier 3. You get the Brigadier Hound.
Has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
Yeah, imagine you got ordered to stand there on the shit, bro.
Quick.
Whoa! Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
So now what? I'm supposed to find the book. Right? Where in the world would that book be? Where in the world? Something he lost beyond the wall. He's for some reason fell out. Beyond the wall. Did he drop the book beyond the wall? I have to go back out there. Retrieve something. Beyond the wall. I'm gonna go be over here. It just doesn't make sense. How is he out there? You know what I'm saying? I'll pick up my weapon. Use blacksmith for this or what? Indeed I did. Indeed I did. Try that baby out.
Hi-yo.
Hi-ho. There's something he lost beyond the wall, bro. Beyond the wall.
Where's that damned grave digger?
There it is.
Has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking...
How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn cradle?
He's right though. I'm sick of it. That's it. I'm done. Everybody hates trampoline. That's actually crazy. Alright, I'm gonna get cleaned. Cause I'm fucking around with shit. Another off drop this book off. Try out this new vault. I'm excited. I'm so excited for this thing. It looks sick. Look at this motherfucker. Just look at you, buddy.
Blessings to you.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Please wash my ass. My dirty ass. What do you use when you buy shit from her? I should taste good though. I don't have anything really to sell you. Not really, man.
Thank you, and come again, sir. What would you love?
I need a hot...
All right.
Hot glass.
Excellent. The water's nearly cold, but I think we got you all cleaned up.
All right. It's about to be nighttime. Fuck it, we go at nah, fuck it, we don't go at night. I want to fight at night. Perfect. Go check out the point of interest. Then we'll
easy, good horse.
He doesn't want to run. He's mixed on in the town. Or is he just not like to run?
Quick!
No, he just couldn't run in there.
Oh,
Whoa!
What are you doing here?
I talk to you, man.
What are you doing here? You better go before people start to think. Oh. Greetings. What brings you here?
I'm Henry. Who are you?
What's it to you who I am?
I was just interested to know.
Look here, Henry. Did you come to shoot?
Actually, why not? I'd like to do some shooting.
All right then. That's different. In that case, I'm glad to see you here, my friend.
Are you really not going to tell me anything about yourself?
And why the hell should I? If you want to shoot, fine. If not, then fuck off. That's all we need. Fellas wandering around Lord von Burgau's quarry.
This place used to be a quarry.
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Of course it was a bloody quarry. This is where the stone for the entire castle was mined. Once the castle was completed, the mining stopped. But that was a long time ago. There's nothing left of those days. Just that old loony who keeps getting in our way.
What loony were you talking about?
Well, I heard he was a stonemason at the quarry. The rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay for God knows what, but something went wrong. The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off the top of the quarry and was dead on the spot. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack and coming here every day to look for the silver. He's gone completely insane. Take care.
Climb, 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 climb. Look at them gloves, though. God damn, them gloves are clean as fuck. Boom. Oh, that was gonna kick it. This is just the core, eh? What about this little? Oh, Fargus is over there. That right there I'm looking at? Yeah.
Go away. I'm sorry.
Get up.
Piss off. I need... Never mind.
That's some 300. Why? It's so random.
Piss off.
I found your
Really?
Here you go.
But that's not enough. You're trying to steal. Everyone's trying to steal. You're a dead man.
Oh, you want to go there, huh?
Enough.
Handle.
Oh.
What's up? Trying to say more? What, you still want some?
Run! All right. I'm going. Take it easy.
You just attacked me and shit. That lost $300. So, kind of crazy. So now do I take his gold for real this time? Crazy thing is, how do I even find it, right? More Frankfurt steel.
It really is here. That must be the old stonemason silver.
Now I'm up 200. Whatever. Problem solved though. Alright. Let's go to town.
Good to see you. Pliers. What do you need, sir?
What's new around here?
I don't know about it. It's all been quiet here. Great! Happy to... How can I...
I'll have a look at...
Do you have anything new? Knight's Longsword tier 3. Stab is 31, but the slash is worse. Do you have anything now? Brigandine Gauntlets, no, but they're tier 1s. Tier 1s and shit. Yeah, you don't have anything. But you have money, so. Oh, you have more money too. Yeah, do you have anything? I don't think you have anything. Yeah, you don't. You have money.
Thank you, sir.
Horse.
And stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Look at the ordinary car. Keep that. Keep that. Yeah, throw that on the horse for now. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. Oh, Circle is good. With the horse. Worse and stat, so. Merchant Coat's crazy. Look how good it is. Chris is terrible. So bad. Look at that. Just goes up a little bit more. Put that out too. Oh, there, but keep that tier 3. Keep that tier 3. That's everything else. Oh, you won't even buy it. I have to go to the other town.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Pretty much. Oh, and I'm overweight. Crazy. This just doesn't buy them from me.
What can you do, sir? In my respects.
How did this dude get the interest out the way?
What would you like?
What's new around here?
Nothing new. It's quiet here.
What's new?
Nothing new. It's quiet.
This just means like what? People that just might know something. I'm overweight, can't travel. Cringe. Gotta send one of these back to the horse again. kind of fast travel. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Trade. Take that. Take that. Take that. I'll keep that. Sell 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 that. You have anything good or what? These are just better. Long PowerPoint. I like it. Add. This is good too. Add it, I guess. Do I have a long gambeson? I have it on my horse. That. Add that. Just a bit. Very nice. Very nice. You know, the gallon cut like that. That's so good. The whole. Take this because it's 2, 3. Also, another one. Any new hats? I guess we'll just see what they have, Alex.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take.
I am.
Yeah.
Oh, horses in here. Saw the rest, right? Buy a few books too. Oh, she's looking good.
I'll have a look.
Why does it have so much money?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
That's interesting. See the trader, I guess. Dude, he had so much money. So much bread. Why was he so breaded up?
Was kann ich dir...
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
What do you...
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Thanks, man. 141 minimum weight, because I have to carry this big ass thing too now.
That nobleman came back. He said he's not going to let it drop.
Buy some books. I want to repair some shit. Should I even bother?
Pissing down again.
Let's settle. Pick marathon. Skill hand. Good training. Speed.
I'd like to do...
All right. Aye. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing
Save me
business.
$30. Turn your way.
Greetings, sir.
Excuse me.
Swag.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even curious to have a peek? Well, I suppose it's not for everyone. I'll have a look for myself. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from as long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations. We have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Crazer. What's going on? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you find...
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now it's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
Like, where's my horse, man? Also, I never found my dog. The inn, oh. Look at him first. Look at my dog. I'm gonna collect this one. I've been water my pup for a minute, man.
How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while...
The inn? Dude, the inn, what the fuck? This inn?
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
No. Is it in Zevlov? Am I just tripping? Do I not know where this place is at?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with ya. This is where it went down, was when I was trying to find one. Bro. I can't find any information on this thing. My dog is not here. Like, it's just not.
God bless you, sir. God bless. And to you.
My humble respect.
Oh, wait, does he go? He goes over there? That's not Zevlov. Oh, this is Takia, wrong place. Here it is. Oh, that's not it either. That's Real Dick's Pond. Where can I think of this place is at? It is this one, isn't it?
Greeting.
I've come from...
About time. He's up.
Here you go. Take it. When's the last time I ate something?
Alright, that's solved. Now we can go back down here and dash to the mission.
That's mine. Find you own. I'll get you. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Enough! Leave me be.
Cooked them. It just took a little long. What did I just say? Some bullshit. No. Right out. Right out. Some food, man. I'm gonna fix my shit too.
Whoa! What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part!
No, Z-Neck. First of all, I rather like them legs of his. And secondly, I think we've put him through enough suffering. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists, our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think
straight
we're
up fucking
making here?
Full Metal Alchemist right now. You know what I'm saying? If you know, you know.
I think you're minting fake coins.
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Everybody wants to get rich. But that wasn't the original intention. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. And my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
What did your father have to say about it?
He wasn't too happy about it, that's for sure. But Mother kept pestering him until he yielded. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
You left your studies?
And I'm glad I did. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
Keep it short, Crazel. I just want to know what it is you're doing here. I don't need to know your life story.
You're the one always asking questions. But fine. Straight to the point. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture. And all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
What is it? So it burns?
More than that, it makes a big bang.
A very big bang. But don't worry, we're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnig did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had all...
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing...
Feuerwerkbuch.
We can believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. The right... All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will...
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as...
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do
Boom,
it
boom.
then.
Big boom boom.
Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. Big boom time. Let me back up. This is crazy. We're so close. Oh.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
It do work now.
Oh, maybe 9 feet deep. No splinters, white ash.
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine. A golem made of dough, souls inside...
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiburg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they work brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you?
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Ah, but black powder is no less.
So for the last time, Crazel...
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired, and... That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lord Samin has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed.
Crazy, man. That was crazy. Skill teacher. Why is his blue? Because I never talked to him about it. Isn't it just thieving?
How about some more...
Advice? For you? You're as nimble as a cat. I can hardly hear you when you move. What else can I teach you? Seems you know everything already.
You flatter me. But still, I'd like to learn something new from you. That's all. I'd like to learn something.
Well, you know how things work around here. I can't now. Come back later.
All right. Bye.
Black powder?
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours? What
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he won't suffer here. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard Vasarik. But we surely fooled you, eh? You had no idea.
We're in the middle of the forest next to a mill. I'd have expected more like you were cutting the flour with acorns or something.
We tried that too, but wood shavings are better.
So you'd rather go around licking the walls of sties?
Just you wait until I have my own castle and everyone calls me ma'am. Then we can talk about whether it was worth getting our hands dirty or our tongues. See you later, my friend. Crazel?
The fuse didn't catch immediately.
So saltpeter, huh? What a crazy resource. I think we're just ready to dip, man. We're good. Got my dog. Everything's ready to go, man. This should complete Black Powder made. World forever changed.
Ka! Slowly. Nice and slow.
I love the pathing. They did such a good job on it this time. It's crazy. Look how tired I am right now. Pretty tired, to be honest. It's not down here yet.
What would you...
Ah,
Certain.
prepare me.
All right.
I'll glad.
You certain... The water's nearly cold, but I think we got you all cleaned up.
Everything is looking great. Now,
What a waste
Easy,
of...
good horse. Whoa!
can we go, bro? Can we go yet?
Well, I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Ooh, is that like romance?
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb-woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, I wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But...
Look at me, man. I'm so
it's a
swagged
complicated
out.
story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then. It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, this place
Bernstein
is
just
crazy.
a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
This castle's nuts, man.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Audente's Fortuna Juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward! Faster! Faster!
Damn, his horse is quick. I'm also geared up right now, bro. Bro's on speed bonus right now. We're gonna need that right now. It's kind of nice. We need that. We just need it. Drug storage look like now. 280, guys. Nice.
Quick! Go! Ka! Go! God!
Horse is literally just getting smoked on, man. He's just getting smoked on.
Quick! Go! Just a bit further. God! Quick!
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Should I throw my other shit? Should I throw my other shit right now or what? Oh, we got it. Oh, did I sell it? Did I just... Oh, I think I had it in my chest, don't I? Damn, I was gonna throw that shit on, but never mind. I can throw the other shit on, though.
Oh, dentes fortuna, Juvat! We turn right here.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
Just take this in, man. Nice little trip. Everything's always kill this, kill that. Just vibes right now, man. Just some vibes.
Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again. Turn left here!
Buck off.
Nice fortress! I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend, with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my arse is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, I sure ride like this, and you've had enough. I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. Whew. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least, without whining. Can you see what I see? Fuck! What a lot of horses!
Insane for sale?
They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or Von Bergov is paying the bark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us.
Swagged out, bro.
And hopefully not like
Swagged
they did in
out, bro.
Trotsky.
Hit the ankles on me. Hit
so
the ankles.
Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
I'm fucking swagged out right now.
Come along.
I'm
So
fucking
Yaramir
burnt out
will
right
be
now.
here any moment.
See?
That red I got on him. Well, styling is pimping.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Burkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Mike. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
He won't get a game out of me.
Pity. There's nothing wrong with calling on Lady Luck now and then with a game of dice. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down the ale one day, and you'll fall down in it.
Cautious?
Dice
or
and all.
cowardly?
But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Oh, Christ.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare. That's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
Careful. Careful.
I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle, where he's receiving Sir Hans. I shouldn't disturb them.
God bless you, sir.
Tell me, how's life in the fortress?
Nothing much. The days drag on, one much like another. What's worse, today I copped a shit job. Here with all the shit. But tomorrow will be better. I'm going on a patrol.
I know what you mean.
The prisoners?
You have prisoners?
Aye. Why else would I be standing here?
Good point. Who are the poor sods?
A couple of poachers. They're waiting to see what his lordship will do to them. God be with you.
I hear you're a keen...
You heard Dan. All that traveling must have... Take the weight off your feet then. And we'll shake and roll while you... I play for high stakes and all. God be with you, sir. I hope you won't want for anything here, or find it too dull. If you need anything, Michael will sort you out. What? Hands off the door, right?
What? Where do you think you're going? That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong. Huh? Clear off, you mutt.
Where go my dog getting me caught and shit?
Ha! You're a pleasure to play again.
Greetings. Do you need some...
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Oh, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
No end, brother, no end.
I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most.
All right.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself.
You said you have a...
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification room. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I wouldn't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something new in his service.
He's got you well trained.
I've learned that it's important to be what your lord wants you to be.
Aye, that makes sense. It's good advice. And, come to think of it, I reckon it's time I got back to work. Farewell.
Quality armor, and lots of it. The lord clearly doesn't skimp on his men's kit.
Yeah, we know why, buddy. We know why.
See our steel has caught your keen eye. Leave that door alone, will you?
Greetings. You came with that Lord of Lipa, won't you even tell me your name?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
Forgive me, but I don't have time for a stroll right now. Noble's business. You understand?
That's a pity. It's not far from. Stop by again if you.
Greetings to you two.
Mark off Attila, so I have that? What is that?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Ah, Christ!
Let's say right here. I don't know if she's gonna hear this.
Ah, fuck me.
Bunch of normal stuff. Digestive potion. Like, why is she?
What's this about? I've got work.
Hold on. I know you from somewhere, don't I?
Bollocks. You've got me mixed up with someone. I don't know you from Adam.
No, I'm serious. I've seen you somewhere before.
Aye? Where was that then?
Quite recently. By Rock Tower Pond, wasn't it?
Nah, I haven't been to see the herb woman in ages.
I never said anything about any herb woman.
Aye? You said Rock Tower Pond. And that's where the herb woman lives. So that's why it came to mind. That old herb woman. People go to her anyway. Hunting. That's right. We have to go hunt. If we don't bring a hare for supper, our... Come on, brother. We're going hunting.
Excuse me.
Make it
sword
snappy.
I've seen that good for nothing before somewhere.
Sakra. That's the fella who was sniffing about at the herb woman's place.
Yeah.
What's he doing here, though?
Yeah, no shit, buddy. I got that feeling from the first time this motherfucker's acting all uppity. I need to be working this life and be uppity.
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fort. Why did you do that?
Oh, my fault.
That better not happen again.
And I thought someone was creeping around here.
Why is it you guys don't want to go over there? And how do I even get over there without being caught?
Hey! You're not allowed here. What?
Why is that though? Put the muscle out. I fade into the shadows.
Stop! Huh? Where do you think you're going? That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong. Damn it.
I wonder. What is
Black tree branches on a gold field. That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. What on earth is that doing here?
Sit and stay.
Too soft, it keeps crumbling. So naturally the palisade keeps falling down. Every time it rains, I pray the fortifications don't collapse. Because if that happens, when that happens, who'll have to repair it? Me. If that palisade ever lasts a month, it'll be a bloody miracle. And even if it does, the chief will come and say, it's ugly and he doesn't like it. Fuck me.
Huh?
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking. Here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking! Get out! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking! Hey, you're not allowed here! Go away now! You want to fight, do you? Oh, fucking hell! I'll hammer some manners into you. You won't escape.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
You never saw that coming.
You're right, I didn't.
I'll hammer. You still resisting? Come on then. Wanker.
Is that any stronger than me, bro?
The executioner is sharpening his axe for you. Too slow. You won't escape punishment. Come on then. Don't think I won't come.
Now, how do we get back in the castle, guys? Oh, shit. Holy, come on, man. Oh, I was like almost up there. Oh, look at that. Like, I was almost up there again. Huge. Should pop one of those pots, right? Bro was giving me them hands. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I wasn't landing shit in the shit I was landing. He was eating. Bro, chin like fucking crimson. Oh, we got one more guy to take out over here, right? That'll be a breeze.
Huh? Hey? I heard something.
Let him go right now. You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them! Ah. You still resisting? Ah. I'll whip! Christ! I'm hit! You're done here, you crook! Useless! You still resisting? Take that, wanker! You don't fight with guards, you...
Alright, I'm
You
done.
might as well give up, fucker. Oh, Christ! Shit! Useless! Oh, shoot.
Good shit to sell right there. Alright. It's another one taken care of.
Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army. What? Black powder? And lots of it. More than Crazel the Miller could even dream of. Where did they get it from? What's this? One of those war contraptions Crazel was talking about. A spark, and then a blast of fire. Good lord. That's some ammunition store. The lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
You might wake up soon, man. What should I be looking for now? Good thing I got a lot.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
What's going on? Farewell, good sir.
Horses here, more in the stables, and a big corral with even more outside the village. That's a lot more than I'd expect here. I wonder where Lord Nebat got them all. Maybe that Pelzer will know.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
It's too easy, bro. They were so saucy, bro. Motherfuckers said act natural, then they acted completely not natural. Bunch of grown ass men and they're talking about my liege. Like, I'm not even a noble. That's how I knew.
Hey, sir. It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
I'm perfectly all right. And I don't like people creeping up on me. On your way.
You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to... Excellent! The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. And he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov. What about you?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud. The horses, you mean? I bumped into those two bastards who were looking for us at Bojana the Herbwoman's place.
Seriously? Fuck. That really is unbelievable.
Wait, that's not all.
All right. You can tell me on the way.
Give me a moment. I need to check it out a bit more.
Henry.
Please, trust my judgment.
All right, but make it quick. And above all, I don't want any more trouble.
Sure.
I won't wait forever. If you don't turn up in time, you can catch or we'll meet back at Trotsky. But I won't be pleased.
I'll crash out, bro. I'll take the whole 4 right now.
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to...
Huh?
Are you really? I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to...
Prisoners, that's my concern.
Huh? Hey? What? I must be mad.
I've plenty of... I'm sorry.
I won't let
but
you
your
stay.
lord is-
What are you doing?
I'll get you!
Now you'll see what we do with... You...
Hey!
Punishment by the blade.
I can't get a shot
My
in.
favorite. Jesus Christ!
Show what you're made of! Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you with knife and head! I've been waiting for you!
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot! Ha! Useless! Show you! Ha!
Look out! Ha! Now I've got you. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Ah! Ah! Fuck you! Bad luck! Don't...
You wanna try me?
What is it?
Come to mo- What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yarmir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
How did they take...
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ. Hurry back.
Well, Lord von Bergov is bound to ask me that, and I don't want to just stand there gaping like a stuffed owl.
Well, it was a stormy night. Somehow they managed. They wiped out my guards, burst into the tower. They took us by complete surprise. I didn't have many men, and most of them died before they could draw their swords. They took me captive. This is all that's left of us.
Crazy.
Now you know. So what are you waiting for?
I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything. You can depend on me, sir.
God bless you. Now go.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait.
For God, at least get your whole... God be with you.
Alright, time to loot. Rob, what'd you have? Anything worth of value? Take your keys. One. What'd you have? Ooh, right there. Where's your puzzle? Holy shit. Heavy ass shit. I'm gonna check back here first. Mark, you didn't stand a chance. I don't know why you came in here charging like you was somebody. Because you wasn't. Thanks for the pretzel. The cook was just unfortunate. I don't know whose side he was on.
I bet Sir Hans has already left. I fucked up badly, I reckon.
Gosh, she's like the last guy who had the key.
Go! Go! Quick! Quick! Die! Quick! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Trotsky Casca Troskowitz.
Well, well. Von Burgov's vassals are gathering, and it looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
Greetings to you.
What am I? What am I? What about a mate?
Hail Mary.
Hey, Adam. Finally here.
Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission.
My fault, my fault, my fault.
Come now. You've no right to be here. Out. So you're not going to leave? Very well then.
I'll wait for the guard. I'm really just trying to talk to Capone.
Here you are. Someone's broken into our house.
Gotcha, fella. Surrender, now!
Easy now. I surrender.
Now I'll show you. You can't say you'll pay up and show...
All right, I'll pay.
Now show me what you've got. Let's see if you have any...
All right.
Well, well. This is obviously... All right, that, along with an indulgence, but I don't want to see any...
You took everything or what? I feel like you did. Man, fuck you. He took it all. Look at him. How do you even know he's not from that area? That's crazy. We're just in the sack, bro. Perk point. Worth. Revenant is huge. There we go.
At your service.
Henry, you're supposed to escort and protect me. You seem to have trouble remembering who your lord is and what your duties are.
The fortress has been taken over by bandits, and the real Lord Nebak is their prisoner.
What? That's the silliest excuse I've ever heard.
I swear to Christ it's true. It wasn't easy to find out. And that's what held me up. Quick, let's go and see von Berghoff. We must tell him immediately.
Let's go then, and you can fill me in on the way. I want to know exactly what you found out. This is serious.
Welcome
like
back,
that.
Sir
We're like
Hans.
that.
Henry.
What can I say?
Greetings, sir.
I'm an audible
I'm
man.
glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Jaromir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Jaromir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
They attacked the fortress at night. They managed to climb the rock in the lower part of the fortress and scale the fortifications. Sir Jaromir and his garrison had no chance.
A bold move, that. It's a pity the bastards didn't break their necks trying. But their luck has run out now. I shall make sure of that.
Sir Jaromir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems. At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean, so they just beat him a little. But the best...
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, but if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not... If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who... Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
There was a murder in Troskowitz. 2 farmhands killed Roman the woodcutter.
God damn it. No sooner do I turn my back for a while than people start murdering each other. I bet that fool Thrash only had thoughts for his daughter's wedding and forgot about his official duties. I will send Ulrich to sort him out. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory, as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir. What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do...
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
you're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Shit. So, it's up to us again. Torturing people? What have I gotten myself into?
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
That's none of your concern now. You'll die today anyway.
So, you can talk too, eh? Tough fella.
Not just talk. He's good with the screws.
Yeah. Is yapping all you're good for? Ah!
Backhand, bitch. Backhand.
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now. If you don't tell us his name right now, we're gonna fuck you up, and believe me, we can. Remember that time we found out who was leading those bandits near Neuhof?
Yeah. That was horrible. I thought you'd gone raving mad. So much blood.
But he talked eventually, right? Even if there wasn't much left of him.
Hey, hold on, fellas. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Where's that band of yours hiding? You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
We know it's Nebakov.
What? How could you know?
We were there. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
Guys, this right crash out. I'm in Seoul for a reason, man. Sold out for a reason. And then he kill our fucking boys. Man, fuck this guy.
Ah! Ah! I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really!
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
He knows it! He must know about it!
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it! Stop!
Alright. Alright. Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
I'll show you.
The music's so funny.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
They were our friends.
You filth! What? Satisfied now?
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You're not worth the effort. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Bergov.
You must tell me. Von Bergov is no fool. It's obvious someone in the region is helping you.
If you tell us, maybe all this will end before you know it.
Look, von Bergov clearly knows you have an ally. That's what he wants to know. Just tell me that one thing.
And then you'll kill me. Right? I'll tell you nothing. Fuck off!
I don't want to torture you, but I will. If you don't give me something I can use right now, you're in for terrible pain. I don't want to do it. I truly don't. But you know we have to bring von Bergov some answers.
Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Olda! Sabine!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Bergov finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing! If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Bergov isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergov has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Bergov too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
Well, we got a task and we had to carry it out.
I know, but still, I don't understand what got into you.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it too?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Woe betide us if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
morning.
Buddy, it's the morning.
Huh. What is it?
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That doesn't sound right to me.
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But, sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on Nebakov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir. Very well, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
God bless you, sir.
Wanted to get my drip.
What would you like?
I'll do that later, actually, right?
Don't shove.
I'll just sit bloody.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I throw some shit on, right? That's all.
Bit longer without... Food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Good day to
Show me...
Show me your ass. I like that one. What color is that, man? I like that one too, though. That's worse. I shouldn't. Come on, too. I think that one too, right? Mm-mm-mm.
Thank you, sir, and come again.
There we go. $2,000 for swag. The horse. Weapons. The horse.
Easy, good horse.
You can only repair right now?
Excellent. You made a fine...
I really need to eat something.
Yeah, I know I do. We'll do this. Let me eat. Yeah. Study a little more. Can I read this book yet now, or what? No. Too dumb to read that shit.
your what can I do?
I'd like to...
And
I could use...
all right.
I'm glad.
Excellent.
Deep, 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 deep.
My God, that was really something. Are you blind?
On job was. Alright, time to go make Capone.
I'd like to...
Certain. I like such a... Would you like... Alright. Attack with... Oh, now come and...
Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm supposed to collect, a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
Ooh, a polearm. Better be a good weapon, bro.
I'd like a polearm.
Want to keep your enemy at a distance, do you? Very wise. Here, may it serve you well. Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't go amiss. I don't think Lord von Berghoff will mind if I give you something extra.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
Nah, I don't want wooden weapons. Let's have a proper fight.
How many opponents do you want?
I'll manage with just you.
All right.
Go on,
let's
mess up
get
the threads.
Ha!
Oh no, I already messed up the threads when we're trying to go to inventory and I can't. Alright. Go on then. Ooh.
Well, not bad. Get some more practice.
So I went to see my brother. And? To talk about the inheritance. But your father's still alive. He feels all over himself. And he gets this feeling that he's
I'm gonna put on my weapons, man.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
I want real...
How many opponents?
One is plenty.
Are you ready? Ha! Ah! Enough. You are really good.
Thanks.
Definitely.
Let's fight.
Stop by when I'm over by the...
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebakov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
You have where are you? Shadow guard. Where's the scribe at? He's in here, right? Oh, there's.
My respect. I'm sorry. Well, do you feel better now you've stopped eating game?
Ah! You're not allowed here. Leave that door alone, will you? You're not allowed here.
I came to tell you I might...
Where did that madman...
He's dead. Poisoned, exhausted, or both. Hard to say.
My God! Nick, you fool! Did you report it to the Chamberlain?
Not yet.
Once I get over it, I'll go to him. But if you were faster, I'd be grateful. So Nick Vard isn't left lying there. What about that book?
With regard to that book...
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blasted book. That cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never get my... Forgive me. That's it. Go now.
Mind where you're going.
Why does he go buy books for him? I buy shit for him.
You're
Awesome.
always welcome here, good sir.
What will it...
Show me your...
I can make a night sword really good.
I'd like to do something...
Well... Aye, you're I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
So now what do I need for this? I bought it, but I didn't learn it. What?
What would you like?
Sure.
So I just got finessed.
Thank you, sir, and come again.
Crazy.
God bless.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
Well, get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Sorotto has to say to us.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
Party, 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 party.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Politics is truly complicated, sir. It seems that most of all, it takes up a lot of time.
The impatience of youth. What do you want for here, gentlemen?
My apologies. We meant nothing bad by it. It's just that we're duty-bound. And I'm sure they're impatient for our returning Ratite.
All right. I understand. But now, let us turn to the matter at hand. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see him.
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need? Cat got your tongue, lad. Go and have fun.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
Go and have fun, lad.
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabar. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. But if you'd rather try your... That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with Schwivadas.
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
I give no quarter. Try ordering your die.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Here. Schön. Diese.
He's rolling on a 1.
I
Oh,
knew it'd be
Scheiße.
good. I said as much.
If I was you, I'd take it.
But you're not. I'm crazy.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Here. Schön. Diese.
300. 300.
Oh,
Good.
Scheiße.
It has to work out
He's
sometime.
choking over there.
Indeed. Another reason to have a drink. That's why I left my wife at home. A good idea. This is soldier's business after all, isn't it?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Exactly. Worse than those damn burgers. You know I had to sell them.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
The burgers will buy us all out one of these days. Someone should clip
Here.
their wings.
He's going for big numbers. He's even for dunkers over here.
Right. That pack of thieves are bribing him to get our knightly titles. It's a shame Lord Sokol had such bad luck at Yifala. Too right. He should have beaten the life out of them. And
Maybe
taken
I'd
silver
prefer a
as well.
short game to a long one like this.
Schön.
May every prelate come down with cholera.
Hier. Was
That's
ist
good
los?
too, but you could throw
It's
better.
all yours.
Whose idea was that? I won't remember much of the journey there, I can tell you.
Let's drink, my friends. Truly excellent wine.
Hungarian, they say. So let's hope it won't do us any harm.
It's an absolute disgrace that those Hungarian devils are also Christians. You mean the Cumans, Father?
Is it still the same year?
They behave like
Or the next one?
rob and kill our people.
Sigismund should have thought long and hard before hiring brutes like that.
Sigismund is like a fox in a hen house. But who let him in, eh? Margrave Jobst and his ilk. They want the kingdom all to themselves, so they can...
Here.
He's rolling like shit, man. He's rolling like shit too.
That's what I'm talking about, damn it.
Oh my
That's how
god.
you
I
have
feel
to
bad
play.
for you, bro. I've been there. All three,
My
bro. Come on.
God, is it still not over?
Blessed are the poor in spirit. You could beg for alms for verses like that,
who's winning? I forgot already.
So that's your plan, is it?
She's a woman, my lady, and she's worth her weight in gold.
I heard some terrible things.
I was getting black. Damn.
Here. Show me so. I'll throw again. Oh, Scheiße.
Embarrassing, bro. What are you choking over there?
My legs are starting to hurt from all this standing around.
It's like almost perfect, man. Almost.
The worst sin of all.
I heard that the university is quarreling about some Englishman's books.
Not just any Englishman, a heretic. Wycliffe is a heretic, there's no doubt about it. His books seek to overturn divine order.
Though it seems that even our learned scholars aren't sure about that.
And the Bethlehem Chapel hosts a preacher called
Jan Hus. Yes, he and his ilk just sow confusion, and worse still, some people support him.
It's said that even King Wenceslas is well disposed towards.
And I heard that even Queen Sophia goes to hear Hus preaching.
Damn.
The world needs strict order, otherwise it will be turned upside down by sinful hedonists.
Holy shit, dude. You're crazy. You're all nuts. But you need to, okay. You're behind bad. And he's rolling fast.
Looks like you don't even want to play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Fine, then. It's not over yet. Are you starting to regret
Unbelievable.
coming to play?
I've never seen anything like that.
Das war's. You're up, my friend.
This is bad, man. How did he go up so much on me off that one roll?
Das war's.
Unbelievable.
Boss.
Weak throw
I've never
anyway.
seen anything like that.
Yeah, it was weak. He's right. Holy shit, bro. He's a god. He just gained so many points in a matter of one turn. More shit rolls, man.
Here. Oh my God! 9!
This could be it. This could be a big one. This could be a big one. It could be huge right here.
Mein Gott, warum?
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Ah, Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Hey, blacksmith boy. What are you doing there? Get over here. Stop faffing about and get over here.
I'm sorry. I don't know your name.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Rattay. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well,
Finally,
finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Oh no, don't always.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry.
Good morning to you.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's...
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the... I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sacra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Yeah, we're getting ready for war, aren't we?
Good day.
Excuse me.
What do you want her...
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget, but don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me, and the lock got stuck again, and won't...
Sure, I'll take it.
Thanks. Farewell, my friend.
Below. One here.
I've opened the spice...
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budge it. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Os. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. May the holy See you soon, my friend.
It's gonna be an ambush, bro.
Christ, pardon me.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ossiner a kick up the ass.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. Can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Catherine Ronoff,
We
middle of the
won't be needing
night,
a trebuchet
warn
this time.
them.
Couple of ladders and a battering ram will do
Now
just
we're in
fine.
danger.
Almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
What do you say?
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Berghoff to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
He's like, I think he is.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
He's working with dude. He's gonna sacrifice his own troops. It's not even his because he knows it's gonna put him in a weaker position because he's with other people that want to take this castle. It's insurrection. Free casualties for the opposing army. They're walking in a trap, man. that the woods I seen? The hell was that?
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Told you. Fucking horse. There we go. Take it now.
What the?
Then we get. Oh
my God. Where?
Take that!
Fuck. Hey! Fuck! Can't get out.
That's right. Give me your hand. Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry!
Come on.
Bastard! Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here!
Why is it not pulling out?
Fight our way through!
I took him down!
Down the flank!
I'll be killing you in a flash! No, you don't!
You lived like a wreck, and now you die like one.
You got him! Next! Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! You won't be able to take another one like that! Come on, scum!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Next!
Get him! You got him out sweetly!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Mother of God!
Hey! Henry, cover up!
Hurry, you fool!
Finally got me!
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man! I don't know why I'm bothering with you. A bit more! Come on!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
Show what you're made of!
You got it!
We'll kick your asses!
Yeah, I'll try this new ability out. Right, down, down.
think you can face me, do you?
Nicely done. Ugly, but ham-fisted as well. Let him have it. That won't work on me. Come and help me with this bastard.
I'll be robbing them. I don't do that. I get in trouble for it? That's the thing. No.
Well then, you know the way. Let's go down. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Everywhere! What a massacre!
Do it! Nice hit! Bleeding like a stuck pig!
Capon!
Stop messing
Hands!
about and help me!
Christ, I have to go to him!
You're still standing! Nice hit!
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons!
Bleeding like a stuck pig! Let him have it! Bleeding like a stuck pig! Bleeding like a stuck pig!
Capon!
Henry!
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
I take this.
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Kirkstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Brother, don't do this.
Better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. You in the bushes instead of a fair fight.
Down, down, down.
You think so, huh?
Go ahead, pick it up. I dare you.
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Here we go, brother.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Buddy, you better get your shit fucked up. You might get your shit fucked up, buddy.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Like shit rock, man, I'll tell you that.
Go to hell! Are you waiting for orders from your wife? Fight! Enough! Damn it! You're good. Shishka, you all right? So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff.
Pause. Gary. What?
But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No. The bishop!
My boy?
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry. Safe travel.
God bless you.
Am I supposed to open my mouth?
My boys! My boys!
Sorrow.
B is where they want me to go, right? Yep.
Oh, God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ.
Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, The ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for 2 friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. It's our Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill.
God, it's always the common folks that suffer the most.
Me and Bibiana about to take off.
Go! Yeah! Yeah!
Good girl, baby. Good girl. I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Oh, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods. Tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably use them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
Clear off!
They rained arrows
You're
down
a
on them.
dead man! Alert!
God, what a
To
bloodbath.
arms! I surrender! I surrender!
Aye, let's do that. But I'll tell you straight out, I don't dig graves.
Of course. We ain't no fucking grave diggers, are we?
God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who, in any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, A tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest. Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
You're a dead man.
You got him! Fucker! At him! He's got no chance alone! You let him off nicely. You're off. You won't be able to take another one like that!
Shit! He's nearly got me! We'll finish this quickly.
There's more of the swine! I'll be done with you in a flash! Help me with him! Nicely!
Sword! Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon? Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see.
Oz, bro. I meant to win a race in this game. I have the worst horse. It's when people just have the best horses. It's just like, I can't even buy a good one yet.
A race. Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah! Quick! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Bad constellation at the moment.
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon, and maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Can't wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Pergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Pergau, and I'd have... well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
At him! He's got no chance of face it!
You're no match for us, fucker! I'll kill you for that!
We'll kick your ass, fucker!
Let go this sorry, fucker!
You should have fucking stayed down a bit. Didn't see that coming, eh? Hack your ass off! We'll finish this quickly! Do it! You never saw that coming! What's it to be?
Show what you're made of!
I'll slice you up.
Show your stuff! Bleeding fucker! Now you're sweating! Do it! What, you shit? This has been going on too long! Yes!
Crazy. What happened? Am I the only one in this castle?
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Come on now, I need a hand here.
Let him have it! You want to try me? Bash him on the head!
I'll be
Oh, this one. Thank you.
Don't give up! I'm getting sick. I'll rip your ass open!
We'll finish this quickly.
Sorry, fucker!
Dude, like, fuck off, man. Look, they're all dead again. Gotta get to the door.
Come on, then.
This has been going on too long. Show what you're made of.
What's it to be, wretch? Someone's work on me!
You want to try me? Christ, I don't have
Get the fuck
time.
out of here, man.
What's the matter? Shit yourself. Ha! No chance.
I've been waiting for you! This has been going on too long!
What's it to be? The wretch? You want to try me? Christ! I don't have the whole day for you.
That was something.
Dude, like, get out of here, man. I can't. It's Godwin versus 10. It's a priest versus 10 people geared.
Up and at them! Kill them!
This guy's, both these idiots fall fucking 2 hits in.
We'll finish this quickly.
You never saw.
Like, oh my god, bro. Who is behind me?
Strike! You're no match for us!
Crush them!
You are pay for that! You'll be sorry, fucker! Hey, come! Get away with that, bastard! Fucking horse on!
out, damn it!
Swordsman.
On my wheels to the jungle! You should have fucking stayed out of it, bastard! Shit! Now we'll have you, you scum!
Crush them!
Ain't had enough yet!
Push him on the head! Slice him up! Your turn, you shit!
Ow, my head!
Whether you're a priest or not,
Look at him.
I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Back at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
That's crazy.
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men.
Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Yeah. What up, little man? Little man on the other side of the cage.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Sir Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zizka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge.
You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No! We've got to flee now!
There'll be time when we meet again. What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zhizka here attacked us first, and then von Berghoff. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Berghoff all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Žižka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
Whatever. Anyways.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly?
What's her face?
We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on. I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
Don't trust anyone. Don't do it. Don't heckin' do it.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
The miller?
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Berghoff is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Berghoff, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Berghoff.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best,
but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, oh, God. Holy shit!
Down.
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Toasted.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive. And
Look out!
at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything.
God be with you, my
And they
friend.
don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well... He tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, right?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luceat eis. Te decet hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi rationem meam, a te omnis cara venie. Lord, grant eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison.
Oh no, it's doing.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
I really need to eat something. I need something to eat. I should eat something.
Archer.
Come on! You'll really get a kick out of this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front and you hold it in the back. First you load the powder in the barrel, and then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance. Otherwise, it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Can I stop clicking 30 things?
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
You look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us, so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Great!
What an invention!
How are you aiming, bro? How do you have 12? Nothing.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls!
It's got quite a kick, eh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
My ears are still ringing.
Well, that's why I'll be keeping to the tried and trusted ways of fighting. All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
That's so annoying.
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But I don't need any help from you, servant. Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
Just try it. But you'll be the one getting his arse kicked.
Ta! Quit your babbling and let's see what you can do!
Why do you do it? The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
Actually crazy. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Elmo's World. Elmo's World. He loves his goldfish, his crayons too. Elmo's World.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
I'm gonna wash myself real quick. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum.
Come on up. There's a nice view from here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to
He's
bet
out
with,
there.
my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away. Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win. These ones here. That'll do me. Roll. God. God's holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those high-born fuckers.
They're injured. Just
Enough! What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right. Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... Don't forget I beat your Captain Zizka in a fight. If you want to end up the same, I can go another round. Do you want to add to Clara's work?
Aye. Maybe you're right. Let the captain deal with them himself. True. Why should we waste our time with some lordly shit? Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Henry, you don't know how glad I am to see you.
Sam! Is that you, lad? Well, you're in better shape than the two of us here.
Thank God you're alive.
Ah, don't jinx it. They could still finish us off.
So, is there anything I can do for you?
There is. You can tell us why they let you go and why we're still sitting under lock and key.
Father Godwin, an emissary from Lord Hanish of Lipa, came here and paid the ransom for us.
So you got a break. People like you usually end up hanging from trees.
It's the first time I've heard of a lord paying ransom for a commoner, too.
Well, this commoner is lucky to be his father's son.
Aha! So you're a lord's bastard. At least this time it's an advantage, eh?
Aye. It seems fortune favours the bold.
I don't know. Fortune surely showed us her backside today, and I dare say she even wiped her arse with us.
I see you're injured, but don't worry. I've arranged for Clara to treat you.
Clara? Is that some local girl?
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs. She'll try to make you feel better soon.
Thanks for not leaving us high and dry.
Aye. Thanks for putting in a good word for us.
Hang in there. You're not in any danger anymore.
Probably eat, right? Six in the morning. Another good old dream. Psych, when is it ever good? Dad, no!
No!
Dad! Dad!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
We're under siege, bro. We're under siege. We're under siege. We're under siege. Hey, Noah, show me shit. That would woke me up.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Called it.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? Where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Burgov! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markbart! Lord Nebach! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our arses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Now. Welcome to hell!
Shoot those ones
Oof,
carrying
these
the
frames, man. These frames are rough.
Find a helmet somewhere.
I can't get a shot in!
Repel the
You
ladders!
haven't a
To the
chance!
top!
St. fucking... We're in the thick of things again.
Don't worry! I'm not gonna
Get
go.
them! Hurry! Hurry! Fuck them up! For St. Clement! Henry! Those ladders!
Hey, Henry! Don't worry! I'm not gonna He's had it! I'm gonna shoot you! Now you're mine, you bastard!
Now I'll have you!
You got him! Yeah! Don't spare him! I'll hack you to ribbons!
Good! You're dead, you bastard! Dead! You're
I'll
dead!
shoot you an extra asshole!
Attacking the gate!
You can't get away from me! Go fuck yourself! I'm gonna shoot you! Watch out! I can't aim! Shoot you an extra arsehole!
Oh, what's going on?
Oh!
Back from the gate!
But how?
I'm gonna shoot you! Ha! Blood flowing!
Whoop!
Come on, Crockett! We'll see who gets the love!
God, these graphics are just ass right now.
off, you whoresons! Nihil gratuitum, fucker!
You can't take me!
Flank him!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Hey! I need a hand here! Retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off! Henry! Come here quick! We have a problem!
I'll be right there.
Fuck! I can't see him!
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended...
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. Our boys are getting hammered.
I understand.
You'll be fucking sorry.
Take...
Go stab him!
You're finished!
Kill him alive! I'm getting shot in.
Fucking sorry!
Stick you like the pig
Him
you are!
this, damn it! Elation!
Ooh, they got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back.
Oh, Sakra!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Hey, I need a hand here! Beat them back! They mustn't get to the gate!
Flank him! Slice him up! Jesus, he's had...
We've got to fall back!
Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming! Fuck!
You're done for. Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
We're about to get hit with a siege.
That?
Cannon? Yup.
Get ready!
Pater, Noster, Kies and Kielis.
Get out of the tower!
Debiti, nobis debitar nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in temptationem.
Oh!
But deliver us from evil.
Fucking crazy, bro. Fucking crazy.
There it is. Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
Big boom boom, man. Big boom boom for the dub.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything.
Right, Henry.
I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
That's crazy. Man, fuck you.
They're not dead yet.
You goddamn right we're not.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical
Where the hell's Samin
invention,
at?
we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
Well, Samina.
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. The young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will.
I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
You think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
Got him.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing. What is it? Cat got your tongue? Come on then, get your breath back. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now. And save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No. I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they?
All right.
At last!
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau, Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Talmberg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie. Ernest!
Crazy.
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned? As you wish. You had your chance to speak. It's your own Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
To the end, brother, to the end.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that.
Cutscene.
Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
Yeah, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Oh, don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Oh, yeah, doing it. Oh, yeah, it's the wenches, baby. Oh, it's Catherine. It's Catherine.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms.
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
Business, like I say.
Live. But everything else.
Dude, give me one dude full hit. I'll take this whole
So
castle.
straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, Sacra, where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff.
And our thing.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers.
How many people are?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left here, besides.
I'll take care.
Sure.
Someone has to.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to...
Don't worry. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting.
You right, Henry?
Well, I'll follow it.
You right? You fucking right, brother.
All right. Let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers. You, Godwin, see what you can find in von Bergov's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... he may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strike.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us, robbing the dead may be a...
Aye.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan.
Yeah, GH for that dagger, nice. I'm a demon.
Requiem aeternam dona e doi. Et lux perpetua lucia.
Now hold still. This is going to...
It's not so terrible.
This is the tunnel?
The last time you got
Alright,
this
boys.
kind of flashing was near Budweiser.
I'll go 8 mode in this bitch.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Shivers down my spine again. What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms? To hell with the storm. It's this castle. I keep hearing the wind howl.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun.
Kiss.
Nobody
Not kiss.
will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Crazy.
Farewell, dear boy.
Diddy ass. Dude. I gotta murder this man.
What's that? Did I imagine it?
Yeah. Can you imagine it, bucko? That's what I'm looking for.
I heard something. Nothing, I suppose.
Hmm? I'll get you! Ah! 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 Come on, then!
Alright, so we're doing the crashing out the way, huh?
You're no match for us, bugger!
What are you doing? Are you mad? Kill him!
You want to try me?
With him!
Do it!
Can't see, man.
Yeah.
All these poor people I have to kill, man. Like, where is it, above me or something?
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. There aren't any orders here. There aren't any orders here. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
That's above me. Here comes the setting.
You just won't give up, will you?
No. What's up?
You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not
Your mama.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me. But go ahead and ask. The night is yours.
Where did you find that Eric of yours?
Eric had the same fate as you.
Right. So you're like me, Eric's like me. Otto von Berghoff?
Eric's an orphan, like us. I found him during a raid in Moravia.
Found him? During a raid?
War is a nasty business.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager, like you. Even more than you, in fact. His father wasn't a nobleman, but a peasant.
What message should I pass on to Eric when I'm slicing his belly open?
You'll do nothing of the sort.
Oh dear. The smile has frozen on your face. There's no prison that can hold me, as you can see. I defeated Zizka in a duel. I made it all the way here. And just so that I can kill you.
This is just between the two of us. Eric never did anything to you. Leave him out of it.
Well. I get the feeling you have something to tell me about the two of you. You speak about him like he was your son. Or, when I saw you in the courtyard, there was something more to it. You love him.
Do what you like. Take your revenge if you can. Drown me in blood if you want. But leave him be, please.
Are you begging me? We've hardly got started, and you're already begging.
Yes, I'm begging you.
Where on earth do you get the idea that we're the same?
Because we are. War took your home and family. Do you think you're the only one? No, boy, you're not. But as well as taking, the war also gave our lives meaning. Yours, mine, just like everyone caught up in it.
Meaning? What meaning has it given me?
Vengeance? Or are you here to make peace? Aren't you fighting for King Wenceslas to stop the war?
I didn't have much of a choice. This war of yours took my parents and my home.
You see? And yet you say we're not the same? My parents were killed by the Turks. Same shit, different day. Then Sigismund dealt with them in Hungary. Just like he's dealing with things here. And I was lucky enough to become a member of his court.
Don't try those games of yours on me.
Games? We're here alone and I'm unarmed. There are only a few soldiers here. There's nothing to stop you killing me. We're on opposite sides. I've already lived through your whole life. I'm only trying to advise you.
It may surprise you, but I've no interest in your advice. You're just the first name in a long list. Markvart von Aulitz, Otto von Bergov, and I won't forget your beloved Eric. Don't you worry.
And then, the entire League of Lords? The Prague Councillors? Or will you kill Sigismund? Who put them on your list? The Pope? And what will you do when you're finished? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense. It won't feed you. You can't. Fuck it. That said, it's necessary sometimes. I can't deny that.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about that. Because I'll be starting with you. Why the hell did you join Zizka?
You didn't understand what I said.
I never believed a word you said.
Believe it or not, I spoke the truth. I should have put a stop to him and taken over his band. And I could have. Cutthroats like that don't give a shit who they're killing or why.
It didn't quite work out for you, though.
Zizka was more cautious and faster than I expected. But you lot weren't too successful either. So just what are we accusing each other of here?
Tell me one thing. Why? Why Zizka?
I'll give you a piece of advice in life, lad. We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change anything. No, so it's up to you alone to grab whatever you can and join the right side, because the stronger dog
fucks the bitches.
See now. At least you've learned one thing from me.
That's just stupid tough talk.
If you say so. You asked why Sigismund? Because you morons are trying to rescue a king who's a drunkard so that the local noblemen can continue their thieving in a land without a ruler. While Sigismund has the Turks on his borders, but has to deal with your petty squabbles instead. And you
can't imagine what will happen if he fails to stop the Turks. To you two, to all of us, I lived through it.
All right, let's say you're right. If so, I'm the stronger dog in this room.
So you'll kill me? That's how it will be? You'll take that long-desired sword of both your fathers, and then, what will you do after that, stronger dog?
You're just the first name in a long list, and I won't forget your beloved.
And then, what will you... And what will you do? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense. That said...
Well, you needn't consider
Repeat the
yourself
line.
about that.
Not my night. No, I crash out.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
Yeah, I'm sick of his ass. I'm sick of his ass. You may be right. I do think he's right. Doesn't mean he justified on what he did. Papa. I'll be damned if the sword leaves my hands.
I hope the past.
What am I looking for now? Looking for order. I'll be lockpicks.
István's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Christ, there's nothing here. Our things, great. And István's keys. There's no sign of the order.
Talking to each other again. Talking to each other again. I got to get rid of shit like that. I guess it's gotta go. That's not so much money to drop. I feel like I always find another one, something crazy to yeah, talking to each other again. Damn, dude, what I drop? £10 more. That's just so much money too. Talking to each other again. I fit a car, I ain't dropping that. I'll drop that though.
Well, at least I've...
I'm sorry, I leveled up my shit. Okay. It requires 2 posts. still looking for these orders. I just got my shit did. Look at all the shit I dropped. Just a bunch of random shit. They're going upstairs in the battlements.
Wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
These aren't the orders. Shit. Where could they have hidden them? Where could they be? Henry! I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Let's take his goddamn time. Look at the top of his head. Is this the tunnels that were locked for me?
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry. And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
No, he was awake. It almost looked like he was waiting for me. But even if he'd been asleep, I'd have woken him up. Revenge is best done face to face.
You're right. I reckon I'd have woken up the bastard too, so he'd know who was taking his life. And why. I used to be like you two.
Maybe. I'm on your break.
But age changes a man. Some say it brings wisdom.
If everyone in the world was as wise as you, we'd all go stark raving mad.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
The Diddy tunnels. POV surviving Diddy. Loot? Any loot? Any loot? No, just dead bodies.
I'd have imagined a secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than...
Damn, shot it.
Mino who?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Huh, maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with the
Hey, yo, relations.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian prince Theseus. Though, I have to add, he had quite a bit of help from Princess Marianne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing.
Abandoned place.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see.
What the? Damn, we're at the pause here. That's crazy.